I found out crazy information. Hello, everyone. We're listening to Deltarune Chapter 3. I made sure to choose all the songs. I think what the first song, because Chapter 3 and 4 are one album. I chose all the songs that were before the church, which I think is the first song that plays in Deltarune 4. I think. Uh, and so I chose everything before, what was it, like Wooden Raptors, I think is what it's called. And I have that on shuffle right now. Because I've been trying to, like, absorb the lore. To be well interested, I'm trying to, like, figure out the lore. Yesterday, we had crazy information come to us. Just insane stuff that happened regarding the Holiday Mansion. And I talked it over with my number one friend who is a fan of Deltarune, Aces. And here is what I have discovered. Well, we have put together. I am not convinced, no matter how many pieces of evidence point to the Roaring Night being one of the holidays, I'm not convinced. We are playing the game Subversion. Everything has kind of turned out to be a little bit weirder than we thought it would be, because the whole point of the story is that we don't know these characters. While we may be playing as Chris, we aren't the character Chris. Chris hates that we're connected to them. They tried to beat us over the head with a hockey stick yesterday. They threw a hockey puck at us. You know? And so what we're working with here is a story that is intentionally trying to let us know we don't know everything. And we need to stop acting like we do have all the information. With the information we have provided to us, I think the fact that the mayor is supposed to be apparently the knight is what is being fed to us. I do not think it will be the case. But maybe that's the expectation, like it's thinking that we're going to be subverted and then we end up getting subverted that it actually is. Who's to say? Like in this, but like people are expecting Rousey to be the red headband that Chris used to blend in with their goat family. And it's like, I don't know. That feels too on the nose. Especially because Rousey... Each item tends to represent what they are based on from the light world. Right? The Rudens throw diamonds. Their heads are shaped like diamonds. The Hathies are hearts. They are shaped like hearts. They use heart attacks. Lancer is shaped like a spade. King is shaped like a spade. Right? These are all based on the things they are made of. The Lego blocks, Bloxies. Like, these are all very one-to-one translations. Pop-up ads are pop-up on the dolphin screensaver. Like, the dolphin is literally included. That's how obvious these are. Rousey, while having red-pink horns, is not a red headband. Now you might be saying Rousey is the red headband because the red headband represents that Chris is trying to be a goat. But I don't think that's the full story. Especially because Chris is in a state of life right now where they're very self-destructive in their tendencies. Seeing Rousey everywhere be the item that they're carrying, I don't think they would have as much whimsy to imagine their red headband as a goat. Especially because they've had that since they were little. And we know in Chapter 3, they've revealed that Azriel and Chris were the ones who invented the original man country, right? I think because it's man country, it's especially relevant to say that Azriel made it first, Chris joined in after. And I don't think you get a choice on whether or not the objects culminate as something magical. Because our pencils become wooden swords. the spooky sword becomes a pumpkin-covered decorative pencil. It's very important to note the consistent rules we are given. Because it's not just about being given things, but we have to follow the trends and the rules that are provided to us so that the rules of the universe line up with our theories. Because we can't just start pulling things out of nowhere. This is not a world that we have invented or are familiar with in any way. We are being taught the rules of the world. So in the same way that, like, when you go into any new TV show that's in, like, a fantasy setting, you have to learn the rules of the world, we have to learn the rules of Deltarune. And Deltarune is very specific in the ways that it represents objects as people in the world. Some of them become items, but magical, and some of them become people. In both of those ways, Ralsei doesn't seem to follow. I can't really explain it beyond that, but he doesn't exist in the same way that Queen, or King, or Lancer, or the Rudins, or the pop-up ads, or Tenna exist. Because he's kind of becoming self-aware. Like he's saying, I originally was just an emotionless helper. Like he says that in the start of chapter 4, right? I was originally just an emotionless helper, only existing to serve Lightners. But now I am becoming my own person with thoughts and feelings. He's like evident of being a person. He's not a character in their RPG. He's a person. And again, you have to view this through the context of this being a meta commentary on video games. This is an RPG party. The entire game of Deltarune is based on RPG trends, and I know a lot of people don't play RPGs. I don't play a lot of them, and I don't think other people have played. I think Deltarune is maybe their only RPG beyond, like, what, Pokemon. I've played a few RPGs. When you have a party like this, that is the UI, the magic attacks, the turn-based battle system, right? It's very clear that something's going on with Ralsei that isn't the typical way that light-world items become dark-world items and people. That being said, the Holiday Mansion, peculiar. Chris, there's one of two things happening. Susie wants to go to Noelle's house because Susie's mom is the mayor and will have secrets to the shelter inside of the town because she runs the town. This much is clear. Beyond this, why would Chris want to sabotage our mission to save Undyne? If Chris is working with Carol Holiday, as we have seen, a few things have to be lined up in order for this to function the way it's functioning. And there's like a couple different routes you can take it. I have never heard this song. King of Roly Poly. Okay. Number 1. Actually, let me read this directly. Dark World Noelle. Her hair gets paler, and so does her skin, like her mother. And I've noticed I don't know if this is canon, but there's a lot of fan art with Dark World Noelle where they make her eyes blue, while her eyes don't have a color that we know of. Also, if you notice, Darkners have colored face sprites when they're talking next to their box, whereas Light Worlds have black and white like it's Undertale. Like, the Overworld seems to follow the rules of Undertale, which I think is trying to, like, signify the fact that Undertale is not going to be a Dark World. This isn't what I'm writing. I'm not reading it back for a little bit. But the Roaring Night is all black and white. So you can't really tell if they're from the Light World or the Dark World. Except for the fact that you do escape to the Light World, which, as Ralsei told us, Darkners can't do. So the Roaring Knight taking Undyne to the Overworld sets a weird precedent. As well, the Roaring Knight that has made fountains. We know the Knight, Chris, made a fountain, but the Roaring Knight didn't make the fountain. Like there's a weird distinction between the Knight and the Roaring Knight that Tenna made when he was talking. But, like, Undyne already has the key to the shelter. Undyne is afraid of what's down there. Undyne has been in the shelter before. Why would the Roaring Knight go into Toriel's home, try to kidnap Toriel, fight 3 children, get stopped by Undyne, and then kidnap Undyne without trying to kidnap Toriel anymore, and then run to the shelter to hide Undyne in a place that it's not really a secret from Undyne? I don't think it can be the mayor. There's information we do not have, and that's always going to be the issue. But coming at this from a narrative standpoint, without the information we have... Can you not talk right now? Without the information that we don't have, things get messy. Why is this not... Yeah. It's not registering. Okay, whatever. Alright, so moving on from beyond that, Chris was on the phone with Noelle's mom, because that's the reason Noelle came home from the office. Noelle was under the impression that Carol would stay at the office forever, but because Chris was on the phone with Carol warning them about Susie being in the house, Carol came home early to kick Susie out. Which is... it's interesting they're working together. It has me perplexed. Because after you find out that they're on the phone with Carol, they delete their entire contacts, their call history, their everything on their phone. Everything's gone. Like, she also says the word "you" highlighted in red. Which I feel like... we know Chris is actively doing what Carol wants, so I don't think Carol is thinking they're working with the player. Hold on, let me pause this music. Let me play this voice message I said.
Okay, so there's the two voice theory. We know confirmedly the first voice, not confirmedly. We have
Also, my ADHD just kind of takes me in a lot of different places. Just follow through.
to assume the first voice is Gaster. When you do the chapter one making a vessel, it has the music going playing in the background. It is about creating a character. He speaks in the same way that Toby
That's Gaster's theme, by the way.
talked on Twitter, but that was supposed to be Gaster. It all leads to be Gaster telling you to make a vessel. Then the font changes and the capitalization style changes. And we get a second voice. If we are to believe this is a second voice and not just them dropping their voice or something, turning off all the dramatics. Gazer is a neutral party observing you creating a vessel because they want to see you interact with the world. The second voice is no, I am putting you inside Chris, your soul in Chris's body. Chris can't live without the body, without the soul. By the way, whenever they're doing that, they're dying. They're like hobbling around, suffering, debilitated.
I think the Roaring Knight, if it is Carol, it would make sense if Carol knows about the soul, which the wording that Carol speaks to Chris in seems to allude to. I think in that universe, Carol would have placed our player's item inside of Chris because we can do what Chris cannot, but Chris is their loyal servant. And so they are the Roaring Knight with X amount of power that we aren't sure about. I think that's what's happening. But there is no precedent for that. So I'm not going to be like, this is the actual most best theory. Because, again, we don't know all the rules of this universe yet. I can't confirm this is how something can work. But we know Gaster's going to put our soul into a body. But Gaster's just the one making the body. Theoretically, you could put our soul into another existing body that just had a different person inside of it. And so Chris is working with this, like, is in on the deal. Was willing to have the soul placed inside them, but hates us because, like, they have to work with us for Carol's sake, quote unquote. I'll continue.
Though they're also chugging soda in the kitchen, but like
Chocolate milk.
collapse on the counter. Like it's a whole thing, right? If we're to believe the second voice is the person who hates choice, then we have to agree, maybe assume that future things about characters that lose their choice are that person. Jevil and Spamton, I think, were turned insane by two different people. I think Jevil spoke to Gaster, who gave him
I'm
choice
50-50 on this.
and freedom. And he learned that he was in a world where it doesn't matter because it's all of simulation by Gaster, question mark. Or he could have gone insane by being told choice isn't real. Anything you do doesn't matter. And so he went insane. Either way, he thinks his freedom is dependent on him doing whatever because the world isn't real. Spamton, on the other hand, when given this information, is like, no, it has to matter. I need to be the best at what I do. One person was freed by learning nothing matters. The other person was imprisoned by learning nothing matters. Like everything with the Spamton backstory is crazy. He wasn't Addison, but he was deformed. He was too short. He had a different colored face. His hair was weird. He was a spam email. All the others were normal emails and normal advertisements. And he wanted power. He got power by talking to the person on the phone. He got so powerful, he moved to the Queen's mansion because he was so well respected. And then the voice dropped him. The voice gave up on him. Whatever happened with him and Tenna when they were business partners because Spamton was so successful, which, by the way, Birdley and Noel reflect Spamton and Tenna, and the same, and Chris and Asriel reflect Spamton and Tenna. They each have like narratives that like connect to each other and like similarities and like analogs. They can like read into one story, maybe assume things about the other story, and read one story but the original. It doesn't really matter. There's a whole other thing, but he was on the phone to the light world because when you pick up the phone as Chris and you in the dark world you get garbage noise. When he got garbage noise on the dark world phone, he was speaking to someone in the light world that dropped the connection. He lost his power. He went insane. He wanted But what was his power? Because he was really successful selling things. He was offered a deal that he would get the ability to sell things for something. And when he lost it, he felt like he lost his freedom to choose. And we see here that Chris is on the phone with someone who doesn't want Susie to access the guitar so they don't go to the shelter. And if Carol is working with Chris to stop Susie from going, they have to know Chris has to be saying the person possessing me is going with Susie to the shelter, and so you can't let them get the car. So while I feel like Carol knows the soul has to be in there, but I think Carol knows that they're working with Chris, that she's working with Chris. If that makes sense.
All right, that's the end of that. Uh, I because if you remember from, I say remember like I was there. No, I again I read this all up post. The Spamton sweepstakes allow you to get to a website where you can see Dess's guitar, and it's labeled, the song Finder.ogg, the file name, is playing. And so you're thinking, oh, it's Find Des because she went missing. I think because the guitar is holding a code to the shelter, it's actually Find Undyne. I think that's who the her is. I think it's yet another fake out, in the same way that the entire game has been going. And that's why I say I don't think it's Carol, because everything's a fake out. And like again, it's not a bad thing to be subverting when it's fun like this. But there are other stories where like faking outs are annoying and stupid, but this one is fun. Because it's kind of like the whole point, the whole crux of the moral messaging of the story is like this is not your world. You don't know everything. Stop expecting to know things. It's kind of like the whole crux. Uh, yeah. So also when you talk to Gaster and Undertale, when you entry 17 is labeled as garbage noise. This is what Ace has told me. So if the garbage noise on the phone is the same MP3 file as the garbage noise for Gaster's entry, and the garbage noise is what Spampton heard, theoretically it could be. I think it's just reuse of assets. Though there is a world where he spoke to Gaster, and Gaster abandoned him. Uh, he's like, oh, I don't, you're boring. But the thing is, the very fact of seeing Chris on the phone speaking to a mysterious benefactor, and the same way that Spampton used to live, and the mysterious benefactor is Carol, there's a lot of evidence that points to Carol being the knight. I'm not going to believe it. I'm purely because I think it's going to be a fake out. Like, if she does turn out to be, I'm not going to be like, oh, I was wrong. It's like I'm not wrong when I say I'm not going to believe it until it's confirmed. I'm not. I'm gonna be like, well, my theories are no longer vindicated. It's like I don't have a theory. Like if I were to have a theory, it's Carol is a knight. But I don't think there's a theory I can make right now because there's too much about Carol that doesn't line up quite yet. And maybe we could learn more in the rest of the chapter, but I'm not of the belief yet. And like again, before this, I didn't even think the knight was real. I thought they were like made up until they ran into the light world. And maybe there is a rule about a darker becoming so powerful they can go into the light world, but we don't know that rule yet. So as of right now, the light world, the Roaring Knight has to be a real person. It doesn't make sense to be any of the holidays for me right now. It's definitely not Des. It's definitely not Rudolph. It's definitely not Noel. It might be Carol. Let me put my music back on while I briefly talk. Like, by the rules, the knight has to be from Light World because it can enter and exit. But okay. Here's another voice message. Des went missing years ago. And potentially her disappearance, because of the timeline of, like, when they were children, might have caused Asgore to lose his job. And whatever happened there, around the same time the divorce occurred. So if they are not causing each other, they are at the very least related. And we know that Rudy says when he's not around, Carol gets meaner. Noelle is not as happy of a person when she's home alone with her mother because her mother is not a nice person. And Rudolph brings out the kindness in her. And if you look at this from the perspective, Des is missing, Carol wants to find Des. Why would she turn to the dark world? There isn't really a motivation, but until we know it's in the shelter, which Chris knows what's in the shelter because they know the code because they work for Carol. Let me play this. Okay, one more thing. But Chris should have issues with Carol because in the mind of a child, you could blame all of this on Carol. Des goes missing, potentially getting Asgore off the force and causing him to get off the force would be Carol, because Carol is the mayor. Or Carol, the kid could have, or Des could have gone missing. Carol could have become mayor. Asgore gets fired because of his failure in the case of finding Des. Right? This could be the case. We don't know this for certain because Carol is being very kind. It could have been like, "Oh, I don't want to do this to you, Asgore, but you've been failing this case, so you do have to be removed from the force. But I'll make sure you still have a job by helping you with your flower shop." Like she could be doing that angle to Asgore. It's in order to explain why they're working. There is a universe where Carol is the reason that Asgore is no longer has a job as a cop, and whatever happened there causing him to get divorced. Chris could resent Carol for this, but they don't. I do think as Carol is the mayor, we don't know for how long she's been the mayor, but if Carol was the mayor before or after, she was the mayor at the same time Asgore got removed from the force. Either before or after, she's around that time period. She was in politics. She would be at somewhat to blame, even if she was apologetic about it. I mean, like maybe manipulative about it, but she would be the cause. But Chris does not resent her for this, and I feel like if Chris was truly in on this, was truly like if we had more information, Chris should resent her, but they don't. Okay, this one is actually my Burley Noel Spamton Tenna parallel.
So Birdley and Noel are both, I would say, of equal intelligence, but Birdley doesn't view himself that way. Noel was always a little bit faster, but Birdley was the same amount of intelligence, he just did it a little bit slower. When Noel tripped up post December disappearing and couldn't spell her name at the spelling bee because she froze up, Birdley became known as the smartest person in the school. Whether or not people actually care about this is a whole other thing, but it is his reputation. Even if people don't care if he's the smartest kid, they know him as the smartest kid, if that makes sense. So he wants to uphold this small amount of power that he has, even though he barely has any, right? Like we know throughout the town, a lot of people think he's the dumb nerd kid who's always obnoxious, right? Like Toriel kind of insults him a little bit backhandedly. So while his status as smartest kid doesn't actually give him any power, it does give him a title. You know, this is something that he's desperate to hold on to. And Spamton's the same way. He had something. He was desperate to hold on to it. And if you look at his relationship with Tenna, Tenna doubts himself as a successful TV star, the same way that Noelle doubts herself as a competent person who's a constant people pleaser, the same way Tenna is a constant people pleaser. And Tenna's whole motivation is that he wants to be good enough, not just for his audience, his employees love him, he's a fake audience of the dark world that loves him. He's a massive studio, he's successful and rich, and his own currency, that's how big his land is. But it doesn't matter to him because he lost his family. He lost the holidays and the dreamers coming over to the house and watching TV together. And that's his audience that he cares about. Now, that is Noelle. Noelle lost the Holiday family. Noelle lost the Dreamer family. Chris is weird and distant. Ashley went to college. Her sister went missing. Her mother is meaner. Her father's in the hospital all the time. She lost her family. She doesn't count herself as competent despite all the stuff that points to her being a success. And so, if we were to connect these dots, these parallels of the story, everything changes for the dark world and the light world around the same time. It starts with Des going missing, and it ends with Ashley going to college. Everything that happened in between deeply affected the entire town and the entire dark world. Des going missing split both families. Rudy got hospitalized, making the family go meet in the holidays, and Toriel and Asgore got divorced, which destroyed the family. And we know from the egg room, of all things, the Forgotten Man says, "This is what the world used to look like. Do you believe me?" And we know that the Rudens downstairs from the town hall that the tree of the Forgotten Man is hiding behind, that those are cards that Chris colored in and used to cheat in poker or whatever card game they were playing when they were little. This world is a place that Azrael and Chris made together, which is why I keep thinking Ralsei is Azrael's old roleplay character that went off. because he's the most fleshed out magically. Like, it's not just Chris has a sword, Susie has an axe. He's like a full spell book. He does healing spells. He has pacifying spells. Like, he's his whole thing. And Angela is an edgy loser who loves magic, right? So like, we know this would be a character he invents. And so the simple version of the Dark World evolved into the crazy version of the Dark World that we see in the closet. This world, it was invented by Chris and Asriel, and other people were brought into it, like Susie. And with that being said, everything going wrong, I think, is a little bit in part due to Chris crashing out from Asriel going missing, and now that Susie's involved, Susie's own brain is impacting the way the imagination world is working. And so Chris working with Carol this whole time is like, I don't know what it means, but it has to do with everything else that's happening, because there's so many dots that are connected that it'd be crazy to say, well, this dot isn't connected. But it has, I don't know where it connects.
Yeah. Also, this is also predicated on how much Chris actually cares about Susie and Ralsei. Like, Chris does things hanging out with Susie when you guys go to the diner that you aren't in control of. Like, Chris does seem to care about Susie, but I think they might be very possessive over them. Which is what I was talking about, the two branching routes and why Chris called Carol to the house. Because we know that when you kill Susie and Ralsei in the S rank game to unlock the leveling, Chris turns away from the screen because like, oh, I didn't want to do that. So they do care. And while Noel says, you've never complimented me before. That was weird. I don't think Chris cares about Noel. I think Chris and Noel were forced to be friends because Rudolph and Asgore were friends, and therefore they were family friends, and they were hanging out together. And Asriel liked hanging out with Gus, but I don't think there's anything beyond that. And that's because either they do care about Noel, and they didn't want our soul ruining Susie and Noel's study date by hunting for clues, because Susie would then leave the bunker once they got the clues, and so therefore they wanted to keep them together as long as possible. Or Chris wants to keep Susie's friendship to themselves, while also obeying Carol's demand that the shelter doesn't get opened and discovered, and so she kept Susie at the house for long enough so that Carol could come over to catch her and kick her out while getting no clues altogether. Does that? I think that's everything I wanted to say that I've been talking about. Also, in one of the chapter 3 rooms, like with the big screens, where they have like 50 screens on one wall, one of them is like just a blank green one, where if you click on it, it opens a door where you get all the prizes that he mentions at the start with like the funny remotes and stuff. But then it gets all rated by the Pippins. And then Spamton walks in if you're holding a Spamton item on your person, like you're wearing it. And he talks to Tenna. But Tenna doesn't recognize him because Spamton looks so different. And he hits him with bug spray. I don't know what to do with that information. What do you mean Spamton shows up? Okay. That's all of that. Let's open up Deltarune. I've been yapping for half an hour about lore, but it was important. You have to understand it was important. That's weird. Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. I hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll like get her, right? Another window's flashing. Chris? Hey, Chris? I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, that's logically right. There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But Mom could be in there. Damn it, you're right. If we spend all day waiting around, we have no idea what they might do to her. Alright, Chris, let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on. The windows are flashing. That's weird. It's slower, the music's different. What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. There's that eye from the beginning. Now, he said on the windowsill. Are we allowed to touch this wall? Doesn't seem like it. I do like this music a lot. There's our church piano. Left, down, left. Down, left, right. Gaster? That's the Gaster theme. Okay, if you guys are not familiar, because I've been just saying Gaster theme over and over again, and I realize some people might not have heard it before. Let me hit y'all with the... I think this is it. And that's it, on loop. So... That's weird. Oh, there's apparently a piano puzzle coming up because I just searched a piano Deltarune 4. Which I don't want the puzzle. I want chapter 4, Deltarune Wiki. Synopsis. I don't care about the weird routes. They don't get into it. Because the chapter just came out. They haven't fully gotten to everything. Okay. I thought it was Gaster, but maybe I might be mishearing it. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Chris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there! Oh, that was easy. Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. But I guess we gotta do what we gotta. What the? Hey, man. You! Oh. Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go! Ah. I think that's like the Angel of Death, the Legend of the Deltarune, or something like that. Damn it! What is it doing here? Maybe the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to. Let's go. Chris? Chris, the glass. I didn't notice. You're bleeding. Let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Hey, Rousey! Susie? Hey, Rousey! Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay. Got it. Glass is broken. So, hey, the fun gang's back together. We're gonna pose now? Oh, right, sure. Anyway, let's go. He is a religious goat. So this is probably gonna... Can't interact with those windows. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. What is that? Is there... What? The legend of this world. Deltarune. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Okay. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? A world bathed in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. That's the prophecy, Susie. Why are they all like Poplio and Primarina? Hey man, you don't... They're jingle bells. The way? Exorcism. Whoa, hold on, whoa. Why are they speaking Japanese in there? Oh, because they're based off of yokai. I realize it now. No, I see it. By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose S action or R action from our magic menu in battle. I need a TP, Rousey. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. A fountain's free to the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Or did he just not know it? Like, it was more of a summon because, like, the kids were playing religious roleplay in the closet. It might have just been what they remembered. Okay, so apparently someone hasn't written out the full prophecy apparently yet. Are these enemies? No, they're not. They're not. They're not. The others here will believe you. Oh, others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. There's a hidden treasure chest. It contains some kind of strangely slippery gloves. They're labeled gloves that make you worse at climbing. You didn't take these. You still didn't take the gloves. It looks like you'd be able to climb these if you had the right tools. And that's the exit. Bookcases that don't have anything in them. Awesome. The light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Hey man, you can't just use expire as a noun. Jackenstein grows the beard. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow, so saith our ancestors. Rhapsody. A smooth, silvery drink. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured at 115 HP. How do you... What? Flowers? The pointy-headed will say toothpaste, and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. I didn't know the prophecy's supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Wait, so it like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal, Susie. There aren't any where I do anything cool, right? Hey! Did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. It's an actual stool. The door is locked with some mechanism. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. I just wanted to check the bookcase again. One of these windows. Oh! Balthazar. Uh... And then we're gonna hit them with an action on this guy. It's gonna be shake, then spare the first one, then spare the second one. Yeah, one of these. Really? It's messed up. Last move. Fine, I'll let it slide. Hey! But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, you see, we are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes us like... What did that say? Hey, who's messing with that? No answer. Let's be careful. There was a pathway over here. We see that. When we go down here? Is that the corner we came from? What is that? Yeah, it's not the corner we came from. That's what... You see that? It's... Yeah, we can't access it yet. But it's there. Scarlixer. I want to go back. What if there was like a secret entrance that gets only unlocked by the echolocation stuff? To that top pathway. Well, to that bottom pathway, that is. I need to make sure. Okay, there isn't. But you can see, like, when we do this, it echoes differently. Up there. There's gotta be something about it that, like, we're gonna have to come back to at some point. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. Right, but I mean... Oh. Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, one left now. Look, light. All right, losers. Bring it on. Carissa? What you doing? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. Seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? I got something I gotta finish writing, you see. His cane is for the book. Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. No, I see. Not enough reason, that one. So, anyway, we'll be... What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Alright. You got it, little missy. The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You were filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. Does she need something? I want to go back to the room with the dart. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I, should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up, too. Wait, hold, no, person who might be cursed, come back here. I'm looking at all these windows real careful, like... Oh, what's all this now? You were fighting, get out of here. Oh, I see. You kids have fun. I'm old. Used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to take it. You made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got cancelled. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. The enemy's attack power went down. That's awesome. I'm gonna use old man from now on. You kids must be getting hungry badly. You'd like some candy. Well, yeah, no, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone except Susie got candy. Anyone got any left? No. I love this guy who may or may not be Gerson. Thank you, old man. You're awesome. just making sure. Okay. I have a mighty hankering to read a book. I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library? Now the hell do we get this open? You investigated the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? No, dude, I'm solving the door. Ralsei, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Much obliged. Show him compassion. Show. Phew. Should be okay until we reach the study. Oh, sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. Hey, it's us again. I guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all. I forgot that was the one that got broken. Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely. I couldn't see quite where I was going. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Ah, the terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. I'm sure they are. Got something to say to me? You broke it on purpose. Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? Annoy Susie. Susie? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, Marie, I'm flattered. I also think it's because he ate this prophecy, but you know. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way do you study? Left. Left it was. What was it? Maybe it's not the same music. Get back here, dumbass. I can hear you leaving. What was... Dun, 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 dun. Is it even 6 keys this time? Let me see if you can like find a playthrough. If it was the first song, then I can maybe find it. We'll find it. I don't think today we're going to be secret hunting. I might, because I was thinking like I don't want to do a secret hunting stream because we did that for chapter 3, but I think we might have to do it for chapter 4 because I thought we'd be able to do it all in one go, but I don't think so. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be sworn if you can't figure this out. Up, up, down, down. This is only half of it. They're also making Chris play the piano, which they cannot be happy about. Left here? No, it was left here. I'm going right.
Oh, you went this way. I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way, though I do like going the wrong way. You have better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Through the left?
Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on.
Inside was nothing.
Well, now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it.
What an eccentric old man. For some reason you've held healthier to a minuscule degree and max HP. Thank you, Gerson, person who might be Gerson. Mayberson. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place?
Oh, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just waiting to go through.
Nice young... Huh?
Hey, wait a sec. How's it going?
Get out of here, these guys are tough.
All right, all right. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me?
Thank you, Gerson.
You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting.
We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them.
Spare, huh? Like this.
You recruited them?
Well, how do you know it works? I'll let you kids finish your battle.
Thank you, Gerson. The battle is already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars.
Phew, that was a hoot. Well, now I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study's the last thing we're ever going to do. Got it?
I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying. I can't play Megalovania, there's not enough notes. But... Oh, for...
Ah, so you decided to come by. Thanks.
Damn it.
Oh, interested in my wares. Don't be shy, take a gander.
Why do you need money?
Oh, it ain't for me, it's for these fellas. Gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I?
Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yes. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Elsie? Sorry, maybe this old man knows about it. Screw it, we'll find it ourselves. Looks like it's studying. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power.
Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you young'uns here. What you need?
What are you doing?
Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofing what I got so far?
Oh, fine.
Hey, all you've written is the. So I have. I'll keep going then.
You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you?
You mention it. That's before you came in. A figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. That's the upper left door.
Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. Susie, chill out. That plaque up there about the magic axe.
Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? Oh, did I say that? I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it would have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes, sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out.
That magic power thing, think it'd work on everyone?
That's worth a shot, ain't it?
Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. There's no warp doors here. Well, at least we haven't encountered one yet. Okay, here's the deal. I was told... I literally just got a text. The final music sheet is hidden in the room where the game displays the message Jackenstein grows the beard. Head to the upper left side of the room to find the sheet and complete the search. But I guess we're not allowed to access it yet. Someone's like, you missed something in that room. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't. I'm not allowed to see it yet. How dare you? I've been lied to. I don't like being lied to. I don't understand toothpaste. Does Rousey look like toothpaste to people? It's a pool of water, huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. Throw something inside? Okay, let's go to the library. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. We're filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Can I get my climbing gloves already? That's the guy that... No. Let's... That's... I thought I would be able to, like, select from the menu... There you go. I have to wait. That's stupid. That's so dumb. It's a pool. Throw Mercy in. It's some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? I don't know what's going to be up at this room. This is messed up. This is incredibly messed up to do. I guess the path extends based on how much money I put into it. That is not a secret I feel like discovering right now. Flashback's an interesting word to choose. Oh, get over yourself. I wonder if it's in here too. Sorry, Chris, just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Sure you are. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Elsie's room. Then we can furnish on the ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. I'm just gonna steal things. I want this telescope for Elsie's room to look out the window. That'd be wonderful. Forcing them to play the piano is devious work, though. There's gotta be a spot that you can put... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me play it. Oh, it's gonna be the other. There's another piano. And then you can use this one to work as a bridge. Alright, let's put things back in place. I keep hitting the wrong button. Look, man, you don't gotta do this. I think this will do this. Ow. There's so much clouds. So many clouds. God. Can you just give me the climbing item already? Whoa. Is that... That's Undertale. I can't play it. But, like, that's what those notes are. Oh, they're supposed to match the other way. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I should be able to get there now, right? Wait, what? Because I need this to get over here. But then I need something here to get there. If I leave the room and come back, does it reset the puzzle? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. A conundrum's first four tones. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere. Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? A conundrum's first four tones. I'm drawing this, by the way. Huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half? It's probably close. Let's go. That was the whole... Well, what about that secret guy in the corner? I'm missing so many things. They want me to play this 7 bajillion times. Oh, that'll unlock that door. I see. I see what we're cooking now. Yeah, you know, I'm not messing with that puzzle. I probably won't be able to help anyway. Don't have a great track record with pianos. What's that supposed to mean, Susie? Oh, I figured it out. And I can play the piano. Give me a second. I didn't... There we go. There we go. A conundrum's last four tones. Okay, so I don't need to be drawing this at all, but now that I've drawn the first few, I feel like I need to finish it. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. And now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. We don't know that. I think there could be a third. I don't think we found all the notes. I think it's we found the first third and the second third. Never mind, screw me, I guess. Nice, Chris. All we had to do is follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Elsie? You want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Okay, sweet. Hey, Mousy, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Well, I just thought, but isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Yeah, I think I found a light. Oops. We got Looney Tunes. Ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. What is going on with the gang? Light. Who dare bring light here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. Thank you, Naps to Luke. Go back. You're taking too long. Taking too long. Because her eyes are covered by, or Chris's eyes are covered by hair. Oh. We just don't get to see anything. I think that's really funny. Can I sprint down there? Like, what the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Okay, hitting X does make me move slower. Oh my god. The pumpkin. You dare bring lights to my lair. In this place of too dark, light has no effect on me. That's awesome. Jesus Christ. There's something very Susie-like in here. This is correct. I was long. They got me there. Okay. Yeah. Mamma mia. This fight blows. No, not yet. We're not gonna use that. That may be a waste. Gosh. You're long. I can't go any faster. I'm sure I am, man. Thank you. Awesome. I'm just so bad at this. I literally... And it takes so long. This is, like, I'm not even taking so long. Like, the game forces me to do this. Kill myself. I hate this so much. It sucks. Chill out. I only have one speed. Come off it. How do I get out? I'm sure, man. Ugh. Awesome. It sucks. Okay. Oh, get off. I'm sick of it here. 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 Oh my god! Ugh. Thank you. God, I hate this stupid game. Literally, how the hell am I supposed to know where to go? Whatever, man. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on. Kirsten, get your ass back here. You can tell I am not having... that's just stupid. I think the idea is fun. Stupid ass sucks. Hmm. It's the juice! Get your bum ass back here. I'm sick of you. I'm not. Shut up. It's literally just when you get close to the end that he shows up. That's it. They're gonna leave automatically when we get to 35. Awesome. Dizzy once again is just being the best character to play as. Okay. But now that we know that the timer actually doesn't exist, and we can kind of just do this. As long as you don't trigger a certain checkpoint, then like it literally doesn't matter. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas. Thank you, Toby. Awesome. Christ's sake. Thank you. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? Hmm. You should be killable now. There you go. That's a death. Ugh. The light, not the light. No. What? No, no, don't look. I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier. Ouch. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything so bright. Couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so. Oh. Oh, it still hurts. Sorry. I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could. Susie? Nothing. Never mind. How's this feel? Better? No, still hurts. How's the adventure, hero? How's Gerson?
How's the adventure, hero?
Old man. Shouldn't he be busy writing a letter or something?
Oh. Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
No, Rousey's got it covered. I quit.
Quit? Quit what?
You know, healing the green sparkle thing.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it, but, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it.
Well, what have you practiced? Put a little shell into it.
And I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for, you know, with hurting people. Magic. Hurting people magic.
Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward?
What do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, it's just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I picked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not such a coward, give your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up, take this. Oh, my letter.
The Ouchie, the hort is gone.
Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Huh. I guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack's better, so let's be on our way.
Hey, Mr. Jackenstein. You, girl, you helped me.
Hey, it was,
You three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone, only to appear on... Why am I... He's Spanish. I was trying to make him Russian. Only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. He's Hispanic again. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends. My climbing set. Climb claws. Is too small for me. We have climbing claws! Finally! Oh, we're free! You open the treasure chest. That was $500! This is awesome. This is fantastic. I love this. This is the best mechanic. I guess it was worth fighting Jack. Hey, Chris, can't you be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again, if you need it. I won't. It takes too much TP. I don't mind you healing, you just literally take too much energy. Oh. That's not I thought I was uncovering secrets. It was just a place we already were. I never want to think about Bacall ever again. No, sorry, that is an entirely different sentence. I never want to think about Jackenstein ever again. Oh. Melodies 3, there be. 2 in the southern towers. 1 where gold strikes water. What the hell is that supposed to be? Southern Towers. Southern Towers. And where the gold strikes water. The wishing well. The wishing well. Okay. I know where we're going. The Southern Towers just means we have to go to the bottom of the map, and hopefully there's towers down there, but... Oh. Hello.
Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clear house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help?
Cute.
What? I don't know that. I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful. Many not peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like.
Is this where the Jackenstein thing I was told comes into play?
Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I should hope a milady sees me doing this.
You... Why is that Solo Cup trying to attack that Jingle Bell? Also, there's the entire right side of Grison's office we just haven't explored. Where was the wishing well? Because I also want to go to the very, very start. So we can climb the things that were at the beginning that we missed. I'm literally looking. The final music sheet is hidden in the room where the game displays the message Jackenstein grows the beard. I think they've lied to me. I don't think they're telling the truth. I think we're gonna have to find it somewhere else. That we do have to backtrack to climb all those things. I can't believe that guide would just straight up lie to me. That's so messed up.
Oh. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. Mumble, mumble. Cut my lad. Listen to my long tale. A is for apple. B is for bee. C is for...
Oh, I can't go past this? I can't go...
If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks. Nye is for new. Mumble, mumble.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to go back. That's... There better be warp doors that I missed. Because first you don't give me my spin cake, then you don't give me my warp doors. What are we doing here? Okay, I was also told that on the wiki it says right here, the Forgotten Man is found around the middle of the second Dark Sanctuary, in a long room with many identical windows. Near the right side of the room, one window possesses an egg-like shape near the top, as opposed to the usual upside-down egg shape. Walking into this window brings the player to a secret room. And we don't have any abnormal eggs on the right side of this room, so it's somehow... Wait, hold on, there's a path here. There's a little indentation here. What? But sure, whatever. You hear whispering. What is this? Should be up there, up north. This is one of the golden piano stuff. Okay. Just in case. Arrow, center, right, center. Its expression is frozen in worship. It's quite a heavy switch. Hmm. Oh, so that's the right southern tower. You would think, right? So would it not be on the left side? I don't know where the water fountain is. Okay, let me check this another website. It says, okay, the area with small waterfalls. What does that even mean? The area where you meet Gerson Boom for the first time, on the upper left of the room where Jockington grows the beard. Okay, it's where Jockington grows the beard. That's the second location that has said this. Maybe it's upper left of the entire room? Ah, yeah, because you can climb. Got it. So it's not the Jockington grows the beard. Okay, it's the room outside it. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. I'm getting a phone call. That's really disruptive. Anyway, but our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall tumbling again and again. O holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Because it's the cup, it's the juice. Oh! Ah, my legs! So they tremble, I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Well, there's a thing over there that I want to get to, actually, so give me a second. I can't reach it. Come on, man. Do me a solid. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Oh! No! What, a battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you've drawn me into a battle? You're brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. Everyone chattered around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. I thought we would chat with it, not around it. The water cooler stays its breath, too precious to waste, and keeps talking. It's a holy water cooler. Flirt. You flirted with water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? First time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On a lovely eaves, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. You're still attacking me! Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my wave shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. And she healed us. Romantic are your words. Young knight, your words were accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar, where aged with time they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom within the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. Okay, no more flirting. Chat. Let's talk about your beauty. Again, you court me, but your words float thin on your intentions, puddle shallow. This state of affair cannot be shared with mortals whose tongues are cracked and dry. I didn't... I just... That's not even flirting, that's just complimenting you. That one wasn't a flirt, I promise. Explicitly about water coolers. This is awesome. Again, you pray, with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the glass. Once again I shall show mercy, but no more. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking! Brione from Pokemon? Miss Mizzle? You dazzled Miss Mizzle. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. Ralsei sips politely. Glory, glory! Oh god, it's Asgore all over again. I don't know what that means. Ralsei nuzzled Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle got a little bit tired. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. Glory, glory! We finally won. Glory, glory. So these are the towers. This one was on the left. The other one was on the right. So now we need to find the fountain again. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. To think our holy princess would join your court, oh joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders, electrolytic and few in calorie. I still can't reach them. That's so sad. Alright. Hey man, you don't gotta do all that. I gotta scratch my nose so I can't sprint. Alright, let's go back to running. This is certainly a game, and we are certainly in a church. Alright, now let's explore... Because I could have sworn the fountain was in Gerson's area. Found in the area when you first meet the old man, he has to have tea after turning on the light. Look towards the left side to find the music sheet. In case you've missed it, the room is located behind the waterfall. What? Where is the waterfall room? Donation waterfall, maybe? Go to the old man's study in the dark world and start backtracking through the bottom left exit. You will reach a room with a stool near the door. Go left again, you'll reach a room with the spinning shadow creatures. At the end of the room, you'll find a climbable wall. Find the water cooler. Stool beside his door. Go right, you'll find the glass window. Return to the old man's study to find the last people's window. Go through the top left door. Can't believe it. Game rant's actually coming useful. Come in handy, even. That's the correct phrase. Go further. No. Find a dark door on the left. Oh, it's this way. It's this way. Okay, I completely forgot. Is there a certain amount of money I need to donate here, though? Oh, that said something. You climbed the wall of bells. I do not... Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Alright, and then it's this, 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 this. Oh. Something's coming. Run! No, I'll meet it head on. Oh, never mind. I thought I'd be able to fight it. I can't run because I have to go through all this mud or water or whatever it is. I'm like squinting at my screen. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. Oh, it's gruesome.
What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know?
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure. That's the end. Oh.
Fancy a drink?
Yes.
Sure, why the hell not?
I love how he doesn't have a turn sprite.
So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, now how about telling me about your adventures?
Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not.
Sure, all right, then listen up.
Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? I also laughed, don't worry. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by I study later?
Yep, sure, not like we got a choice. It is, in fact, like the center of the whole place.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That, and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you.
You, I notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Dunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Very good. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body until only a thin, sickly strip is left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about
tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yeah, that's right.
Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it.
And... when did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. I'm not controlling that. The money you threw spilt the stream of the waterfall. Oh. It just lets me know there's things behind it. I already knew that.
Well, we got a new big friend in here, and me still working bit by bit on my letter.
Hey, what's that drawing in the corner?
That? Just a doodle of you fellas.
Wait a second, you drew it wrong.
Here, take the pen then.
See, Chris wasn't saying Susie rules.
Classic mistake, that.
The piano. Don't mind cursing. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific. But yeah. Melodies 3, there be. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water.
Magic axe, By the by, you're getting a bit drafty in here. I wonder why.
So this is the magic axe, huh? You got the...
Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Good one, I'm taking the axe now. Don't you think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Price? What? It says it costs $999,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can beat my challenge, that's my challenge, goddamn, I give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure, which hair you want me to cut? How any of them? They're all too long. See, just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Miss. Huh? Stay still! I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Did you just teleport? So you want to get serious, do you? And tell me first, can you hear it? No, that's Gerson. So you want to get serious here, yeah? Do you hear its song, singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Oh. Of the hammer of justice. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's going to stand in my way. So the story goes, so the story goes. Why ain't every story better with a little twist? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. They're supposed to flip. I thought they flipped. That one didn't flip. You gotta block, you understand? Chris, don't mess this up. Okay, it's less TP. Unless you face danger head on, those bullets will do you in. Don't try that on me. Okay, heal. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yeah, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it? What happens? Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. That's new! That's new things! Chapter 2, The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Oh, there, I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. What the fuck? Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Wow! There's so many axes. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is started in an inferno of jealousy.
I'm so glad you're going easy on me, Grayson, but come on, man.
Who knows? There's only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped.
It's so hard to get diagonal ones. Don't do that.
The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself.
God. Damn, I couldn't keep up.
Ah, well, you gave it your best shot. Here.
Huh? I saw... No, screw you. I'm beating you. Don't give it to me for free. Absolutely not. You think I went through all this stuff with a knight? To like just be like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Yappers. Yappa yappa mundo. Let me pull out a thing. I open this, then this, then this. I just realized I didn't send something to my friends. Huh?
Stay still! I get it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you get it. I have to watch this cutscene every single time because I refuse to lose. The yellow ones used to flip sides, and I'm really mad they jebaited me with that. God. See, when I hit the both up and side, it defaults to the side right after. You saw that, right? Like, I didn't do that. Is it like an input delay? Like, I don't understand. Who do you think I am? The stars do damage. Oh, that's so messed up. I don't know why Sue is having so much character development in this Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. Especially Chapter 4. Man. I need to know if this battle is even possible to win, or if it's just like it goes on forever. Person, boom, fight. Instead of spear of justice, hammer of justice. I got it. Okay, so attacking does do nothing, but it gives me TP, which I need. Oh, but if you hit the arrows at the last second, then you get TP. But I get TP from attacking. I'll try that next time if I lose.
What happens next? Who knows?
God! Any just little amounts of healing help. Oh, you piece of crap!
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
Curse stop! Curse chill!
The bell's ringing now. Seems we reached the final rounds. How do you think it all ends? How do you want it to end?
I don't know, man. I can't. Ow. God.
An ending, huh?
No, an ending, huh? I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh, frick, man. Oh. The opponent's finally slowing down? Or speeding up?
But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. The white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? No, Chris is the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Because Chris literally uses a sword that's a pen. And we have an axe. It's theoretically a hairbrush. Okay.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yeah, now shut up and give me the axe. Who do you think you are, Sans Undertale? Hey, man. Chill out. Whoa, I thought I was so upset. Oh my god. Don't ever do that again. I'm sorry. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got, then? Take this. Hey, you meant... We got it! How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your items.
The truth is, I was gonna give you it all if you beat me or not. But Wolf, you actually put up quite a fight.
Damn right I did, you son of a gun. That's because you only did like 5 or 20 damage per hit. I would have been over if you were any other secret boss or something.
Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you?
Huh? Oh, you mean Chris, yeah. I guess I kinda need their help to win.
Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself.
You weren't bad either.
Now go enjoy that axe.
Alright. Oh my god. Don't dot at me. Rude. Okay. Has no special powers, however, in order to change design, you became much stronger.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
Now, you remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Well, hell if I'm reading that. Wait a second. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe.
Huh.
The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right. You are the dragon.
That's what I was hoping.
That crystal's got some strange kind of power. Give me the skeevy, so I didn't use it. I want something. Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. That type thing, like I said, central door up top. Big old sweet pumpkin boy gave you his claws, did he? With those climbing to these bell towers to be a cinch. There'll be a contraption there to help you, I think. Still writing, still doodling.
Alright, so now we can actually do this part. How much time have we been streaming? We've been streaming for about 3 hours flat? Okay. Let's just see if we can stitch this up. Look at all that architecture. Gosh, I love art, man. Ha, soldiers brimming with youth, seek ye to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho! Together we shall stag in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves. I want to talk to this guy. I did clamor my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Have you guys not seen Miss Mizzle? Fishizzle my drizzle? What in the hizzle? They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Fortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you? You opened the treasure chest inside of his Wingblade. Wingblade was added to your weapons. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too, but any good cuppa knows a princess' value is equal to their height. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, grade by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gas, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. I love Batman. Hi, girl. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. Alright, well, we'll ignore that one. We're going to act on this. Okay, I only need one of those. I could dazzle you, defend with you, magic pacify the first one. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that didn't... The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. That guy is the fire extinguisher. The Lightner's service has never gone on without me. Caca! I must be the most important of all. Caca! Have I been up here already? Yes, I have been. Let's just climb, climb! I see. Hold on. Okay, do I just have to go real fast on it? Give me a break. I want to explore everything. I'll get there. Give me a second. This is well and truly my favorite part of the entire game, is just wall climbing bit. I don't even know what this room's supposed to be. Charging up the biggest jump, that's a secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 9.5 seconds. I'm sure, man. They don't understand. I love jumping. They will never... You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? We shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to deal for her honor. On guard! Well, thank God. I hope he recruited them. That's a close one. Our lady! Are they gonna stack? What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Oh, I can't stand this place. Okay, just objectively a terrible item. I like that there's like, hey, would you like to race yourself? Time trial? No, I in fact would not. These respawn? Oh, I don't like this room. Hey, give me a second. I don't think I need to recruit any of you. Oh. My massive graze area will not be withheld. You can't all say, what are you doing? You guys gotta get a new joke. There's so many water coolers in this room. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Maybe this book. Hey, guys, there's a book here? Is that what she said? There's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that old man... Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Sure. Then let's close our eyes. Why is Susie getting so much development in this chapter? Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Gerson? Hey, old man, what are you doing here?
I just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter.
Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter...
You don't say.
Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
No, you did all that yourself.
I mean, come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid.
Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing. Cool, I bet Chris can memorize it and... I'm gonna write this down. A conundrum's multiple tones. Just gonna quickly...
Here, pen and paper.
Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how'll you do your letter?
The important part's already done. Besides, what's good's a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Screw you. Oh, I only got like half of it. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. It might not be perfect, but Relsey, where the heck were you? Huh? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Something's blocking the doorway. It's a door. Thank you. I guess we'll just have to trust in Susie, which, like, you know, not a problem, but also... Wait. I didn't know it would do that. I don't know what item we stole exactly. What item are you stealing? What did you do, Susie? It says, but it failed. Alright, Chris, with this we got it in the bag. Sheet music added to your key items. Use it to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Okay. Dot, arrow, 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 dot, arrow, dot. I know I'm not saying specific directions with arrows, but it doesn't matter. There's just 5 diagonals in a row. There's more! Okay. I bet Susie plays the piano. There's another 5 arrows in a row that are the exact same. How many notes are there? Like, there's an off chance where we don't have to play any of this. But I'm not taking that chance. Shift octave. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think, Rousey, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know, you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something, but like, Chris, you should play. Oh, No. No. I'm not letting Chris play. I'm playing. I just need to write down the correct colors of arrows. You know what? I'm not even writing it down. I'm taking a photograph with my phone. Screw that. Who do you think I am? I don't care if I have to replay all of it. Absolutely not. I'm not letting some bum who threw a hockey puck at me take over. Ugh. The fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. Are those the communion wafers? Right. God, God, I love this mechanic so much. And it's never gonna come back. Who do you think you are? That was faster. That was faster. God, I'm goated. Mm-hmm. Let's just keep going. No! You don't get to be in this episode. Let's skedaddle. Let's scram. Let's get out of here. Actually, hold on. I want to talk to that guy. You have your opinion? 11.6. That was faster. Just cracked. Then we can hit him with the lullaby. Oh, that didn't work. I forgot how this worked. Alright, let's embezzle, then we can pacify. Alright, let's get our lure in. Yeah. Ugh. How does Ralsei know that, like, Gerson's gonna try and teach Susie a lesson in there? I'm not ringing that bell. I just need to heal up. Just give me a second. Darker candy. Alright, C, item, key, sheet music. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Picture. 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 I ain't need no goddamn 12-year-old who hit me over the head with a goddamn hockey stick to be playing the pipe organ for me, eh? You hears me? Alright. I have it pulled up on my phone. Okay, so Z. That was it. That was it. It's scripted. I hit the right button, mother. It's scripted. I hate it here. It's a Deltarune motif. Yeah, get into it. Okay, maybe we're chill with the goddamn 11-year-old. You come at me with a hockey stick one more time, though. We are ending terms. When the light is getting low and the... Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should have played more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Alright, I still have the photos. I just deleted them, but I didn't know I'd be allowed to play the piano again. Let me pull it up again. This isn't the song that I was told to play. It's not the one that Chris just played. Okay, I messed up a few of the notes at the end there. But yeah, the middle notes, like this, they were a bit too high. So we were never going to be able to play it well. It's just scripted to be wrong. At least I think it is. There we go. Now, Chris, why did you play the piano? Because you didn't want us to see you playing the piano before, but you wanted to do it so that you could do the Roaring Night. Is it because your friends cheer you on and you felt bad about betraying your friend earlier to goddamn Carol Holiday? And now, like, you're glad that they actually do inspire you to pursue your hobbies? Maybe you're a complicated three-dimensional person? Goddamn brat. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
We write all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gonna get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got to the point, the words don't matter.
I have my water bottle in my hand. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. And I do, in fact, want to speak about the letter. Hey, buddy.
We're all memorized.
Maybe not word for word, but I got the point. Why bother put it in writing anyway?
Sometimes that's the only way to say it.
Alright, let's go, gang. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. We can go back here and climb! We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! The night! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Okay, I'm not allowed to leave. Slow and steady wins the race. Ow. Chill. How did they get up here? Susie, don't. What? Just let this loser get away? Hey, could you? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it. Let them get away. That's right, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we going to protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. The grand door seems to be locked solid. See, if Carol's the knight, then why wouldn't they care about killing us? If we're working with Carol in the light world. Also, why are we the only ones that turn blue? Susie's pink, and they're just a darker shade of pink in the real world. Toriel looks the same in different clothes. Undyne looks the same, but a brighter shade of blue. Noel looks the same, but is paler. Birdley is the same, except he's Birdley still. So it's like, Chris is the only one that changes drastically. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown? Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Is the music gonna play? Bum 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 bum. Guess the sun went down, huh? Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night's still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. So that's where the egg should be. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? One of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? It's for prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... At least pretend to try. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside's clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried... Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. The old man... I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter to Alvin. I think that's the pastor guy. Give me a sec. All right, got it. Let's go, Chris. That's his father's ashes, juiced in wafer like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. It's a keyboard. It has settings that sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun, but I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, it's just hidden stuff. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Seems to lead to a small closet. Open. What the hell is that? I bet this is Jack. Maybe it's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff, too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. So she looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. but I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He can know how to stop it. You think what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate it and stab into the earth. You got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around. Did Chris blush? All right, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want. This is the first time we've seen Chris at a 3/4 angle. What the hell was that? You did it. Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. What do you think happened in my house? What do you think happened in my house? Do you think it was the Roaring Night? Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said, every dark world's different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. I think I might have to call it soon, because it seems to be a whole second Dark World here. Chapter 4 seems to be huge. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send, the heroes the world's end. There's the prophecy with us, not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Oh. Okay. The Chapter 4 music is really good, by the way, gang. Like, I say this about every single thing. The light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Like, I've said it multiple times. Like, I like the music in Deltarune a lot, but it's like, they all are really good. I have you in my inventory. Hello. Halo, good eye. Oh, this is messed up. Don't do this to me. Molts and revolts, don't do that. So in the second Dark Sanctuary is what it said. Just need to check. No, it should be a hall of windows in the second bit. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. I guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, I wonder what we are. There's gotta be another one ahead. The prince alone in deepest dark. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. This has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can, like, use my drawing where you say Susie rules? What do you think, Susie? I heard there's something inside the acorn. Well, I don't know where to find an acorn. I don't even know what an acorn is in the first place. Good job, philosopher. We know everything. We understand everything. Whoa! Organic. The tale which must not be followed. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. It's a shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Sure, man. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved by blade. I wonder what that's about. I bet Susie's gonna get real disappointed. That's what all the character development's for. It's just to tell Susie, actually, you suck. You open the treasure chest inside it was Rhapsody. I think they're gonna fake out Susie after making her feel important, that she's gonna actually like, no, you suck, and then she's gonna crash out. I feel it in my bones. What isn't Deltarune? Why is everything targeting Chris? Oh my god. It's because Chris is the child of the devil. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Night's dream? My dream? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. You think that means me? Like my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. I mean, that is your Buster attack. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 103 gold. Someone donated 3. Although you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as if it was yours. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. That's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Just stand there, let's keep looking. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. I gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Oh, look at Susie. Doesn't have to jump. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. This is a sick segment, by the way. Just, I wanted to mention how cool it was. Do I get an egg? 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 I didn't care about the eggs, but I got the 3rd egg by accident and went back and got all the eggs, because I'm insane. What do you call a man with one eye? A cyclops. Or Gaster. You can call him Gaster. Why does the angel make its cry? Who's to say? Who will call the girl who snows? Noel. I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, this is The sacred moss. Eat it? Eat. The moss was consumed with gusto. There's a barrier here. Where is my egg? Near the right side of the room. No. No, 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 no. Give me my goddamn egg. I don't care if my eyes start hurting from doing this. I will find it. In a long room with many identical windows in the second dark sanctuary. Come on. Give it to me. I know you're here. I know you're here. The wiki might be really bad at describing things, but like this feels pretty cut and dry. There it is. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. And slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Children grow. Pointed forest. Pointed forest the word the tail. Lost followed wood, the poor children. I heard something in between, it was mixed up. So it randomizes the words every single time. So the capital lost children. Followed the tail. Follow the pointed tail. Lost children would grow. Is grow always followed by a comma? Grow is always followed by a comma. Tail is the last word. I think it's going to be pointed tail, lost children. Hmm. What's... Lost children would grow where the forest followed. Lost children would grow the forest where the lost children would follow. Where the forest would grow. Lost children because the L is capitalized, the tail has to go last. Lost. Okay. I'm remembering something. Because isn't Lost Children and... Isn't that something that had to do with the website that had all the death stuff with the guitar? It's Pointed Tail for sure. Because the Spade characters for one, but also like demons have pointed tails, etc. Lost Children go together. Pointed Tail go together. Grow has a comma. Or maybe it doesn't Lost Children go... Maybe Lost is like not connect as an adjective. It could be... Hold on, let me search up what the... What was the other sentence that was said? It was... The poor children lost where the forest would grow. So if that's our first sentence from the Spamton sweepstakes stuff, then this one would be about the children who are already lost. We know this information. The poor children lost where the forest would grow. And so this would be lost where... No. Lost. The poor children lost where the forest would grow. Lost where the forest would grow could be the poor children. So the poor children are still... So it's still going to be children. So they lost the forest. So having lost where the forest would grow, it could be the children... The children would... No, the children... Because we already used would. Lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. 1, 2, 3 does... Okay, so after losing the forest, they decided to follow the pointed tail. Is that about... Because they mentioned in chapter 2, Noel says that Asriel, Des, Noel, and Chris would go to the forest behind the graveyard and hang out. And we're by the church, and the graveyard is part of the church. Many churches have graveyards, that is. So while they were in the forest, they lost it, and they decided to follow the pointed tail. The only pointed tail character we have is debatably King, because he has that thing coming out of his stomach that's a spade, and Jevil, because he's a little demon guy. But they did say the in-between thing again. Do I have to, like, march in between? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know, I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
I'm a knockoff? Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. I don't... I don't know how to navigate this. What? How do I... get past this? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I've been spamming Z. It'd be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. It's a sink. There's a... Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems they haven't drawn the back yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush I didn't look where I was going at all. He's behind the tree. But we don't have the back of a tree because he didn't paint it yet. It's a sink. Hmm? Let's see. Okay, the wiki says right here, this room contains an NPC as of Chris is here for art club, a sink, a pair of canvases, and the Forgotten Man. So there's a canvas next to him. Or next to them. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. He began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they'd already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking they had completed a sketch in a single, wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete, but their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Okay. Well, there is not a man here. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient, anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Yeah. I did not get paid. I got an egg. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. The girl. Hey, Susie, can you help me out here? Undertale. Not even word here. A gallery of ancient faces. Welcome to Club Apathea. This is an archaeological exhibit. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, even a fleshy posterior. Yeah, maybe. He looks so original. An original-looking statue. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. I'm waiting to turn into stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue, Sand. It has your name on it. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? Whoa! Hey, Susie, if you could come back here. Having a rough time, Susie. I am the philosopher. Amen. I don't know why I'm making them sound like Adam Warlock. Well, specifically Adam Warlock from Rivals. The answer was love? It doesn't feel like it. Ah, overachiever. I'll get there eventually. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. I don't know about all that. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I'd... Huh? The lost prophecy. The last prophecy. The story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world. Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Kristen? Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Hey, wait! It's a long way back up. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the day. We still have to go a lot. I feel like we're missing a lot of the church. I feel like we're really deep into the game. So I'm gonna end it here, come back tomorrow, and finish it up. I don't have any big theories. Everything I've wanted to say, I've said in the past few streams, and so anything I'm thinking about right now is just like plot progression. It's not like what's going on in the rest of the world. I do think Susie is going to discover something that is going to ruin her morale that she's got in this chapter. I don't know what, but that's kind of what it's setting up to be. It's just like patterns of storytelling. And like, I don't think Toby wanted to do it immediately, because again, he is the one who wants to change how tropes work. And so that's the reason it hasn't happened yet. It's just like, oh, the girl, hope crossing her heart. And like, maybe she discovers the truth about Chris. That could be a big revelation that will ruin their friendship. Or maybe all of that gets subverted and they find out the truth about Ralsei. Or Noelle shows up. Like, Susie finds out that her character, that whole love thing, is like literally just falling in love with Noelle. Like, is that what I want for my life? Or is it just falling in love, period, and she thinks it's going to be with Chris, but realizes it's with Noelle to try to change fate, but it's actually... Like, what is happening there? I don't know. But I do like everything that's happened so far. Except for Jackenstein. Oh my god. I don't hate it. But it... You're too slow! And it's like, I'm not allowed to move faster. Even if I speed, like, because it's all set instances. Like, with the pumpkin will show up regardless if you stand in a certain spot. And it's like, it didn't feel good. I didn't like it. But, like, reminiscing on it, I don't have, like, any strong negative feelings on it, even though I hated it during the time. I'm not, like... angry at it now. I think it could have been executed better. I think it's kind of like half-baked a bit. Which sucks, because the rest of the game doesn't feel that way. So, like, I'm not going to be upset about it. But, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I disappear into the sunset. Goodbye!